Hello, hello, and welcome back. Oh, it's been a bit. So, apologies for not streaming for a week. As was kind of talked about before and also pinned in the channel, I was on a short little trip slash vacation with a bunch of friends. So, a friend of mine recently finished his pharmacy MD, which is really cool. Taken him quite a while because he took like a gap year and then he failed a couple classes, but you know, who what do you call the person that finished last on the LSATs? A lawyer. So like still he is now officially blank MD. And he's an awesome guy, so it was a fun time. So Tuesday I spent packing. It wasn't super like crazy packing wise, but we did end up, well, I ended up having to like call a bunch of friends and be like, no, you don't need that. No, you do need this. Cause like we were going away for Wednesday to this morning. So that was what? 5 days, and then we also had like beach days planned, and like there supposedly weren't going to be enough beds in the houses, so we were also trying to coordinate like who was going to be bringing air mattresses and like extra supplies for that kind of stuff. So it was all a big like shuffle around on Tuesday. But then Wednesday, bright and early, I got ready to go. And we took off at around 9 a.m. and it's about a 5 to 6 hour drive. So we start going up, and it's me and two of my friends that live decently close. So basically everyone in this group of friends I've known since med school. Oh, that's what? Over a decade now. And it started off, we were all in the same city going to med school. And then I moved to where I am now. And most of the people moved to a town over because we were all in kind of similar post-grad work. And then slowly, as things have happened, more and more of them that were in our group have now migrated to like the next biggest city. I mean, I guess I can say they moved to Orlando. Like, it's far away, but like it's the next biggest city close to where we are. So they moved over there because like it's a big urban center and there's a lot of jobs there. Especially medical work. So they're all over there now, and it's like, okay, what used to be like people all centered around where I live is now people all centered around Orlando, and like, if I want to do something big, now I have to like drive over there. Which isn't horrible, but is also like a bit weird. But also now, so there's only like 3 of us that live in this original city. So we all drove up together, and that was fine. But now, so we all drove up together. We spent about 2-hour blocks. We switched off driving just because it's easier that way. And also needed to stop for the bathroom pretty regularly because all of us were drinking like absolutely awful soda that made us have to pee really bad. And we got up there, and we were supposed to actually be the last group that showed up because we were technically like the farthest away, and we were leaving kind of late. We were leaving at like 10. The other groups were supposed to be leaving at 9, and they were a bit closer. It turns out one of the groups ended up just like not leaving as early, which is like fine, whatever. You didn't want to wake up at dawn, so you slept in a little. Fine. Another group just got lost. They ended up taking a wrong turn onto the Georgia Turnpike and went like an hour and a half out of their way and did not realize it. I guess, I don't know what their like map quest situation was, but they just like did not realize they were headed in the wrong direction. So it took them, so we were supposed to be the last to show up. We ended up being the first group to show up, tying with our friend that actually had the Airbnb that we were all going to be rooming in. So that was funny. And then we showed up to this Airbnb, and I don't want to say it was a dump. It was pretty nice, but it looked like a hurricane had run through it like the week before we got there. Like, there were a bunch of mirrors. The mirrors themselves weren't broken, but the frames that the mirrors were on had like split and were like not holding up the mirrors anymore. So the mirrors were like resting on the floor with like what was obviously supposed to be where they were hanging from, having just like a section and a half of framing. A couple of the door handles were busted up. The like back patio had a sliding door on it, and the handle had come off of thing on the Airbnb. The rooms were okay. We did not discover this until today when we were leaving, but all of the spare bed sheets apparently had been like washed and stored wrong, and they smelt real moldy. So I'm glad the ones that we were staying in were okay, but I do also now think that I probably need to like get a little like antifungal breath like thing and just huff that for a few days so that my lungs don't end up like breaking out in mold. Yeah, so we got up there, we settled in. We had initially thought that there weren't going to be enough beds for everyone, and we were like, okay, well, we have some air mattresses. I at least am comfortable sleeping on a sofa bed. So we thought that would be it. Then we discovered that there was like an extra unlisted room on the Airbnb, which, one, sketch as hell, but two, was pretty good because that means we could all sleep in beds instead of air mattresses. But the extra room was kind of this like weird addition loft. It was like over the garage and was super warm. I guess it didn't have like real good central AC because it was like 10 degrees warmer than the rest of the house. And a little uncomfortable, but you know, beggars can't be choosers. None of us were paying for the house. It was a graduation present from the guy that just graturated, his parents, to have like a weekend there with friends and stuff. So we were like, okay, cool. That was good. And then we ended up just kind of chilling there for a couple of hours. And then for dinner, we went out to this place that was an Edgar Allan Poe themed bar. Now, two things about the Edgar Allan Poe themed bar. One, amazing food. The food was sublime. Two, absolutely awful theming. So like, you think Edgar Allan Poe based bar, you'd think like, oh, it's got kind of like goth, dingy, like early 18th century kind of stuff, like probably like low light, not much going on, kind of like old-timey furniture. It kind of just looked like a sports bar with like pages ripped out of a Edgar Allan Poe poetry book and then like glued to the walls. It was very lackluster on that. It didn't even have like any kind of spooky old-timey music. It was playing like alt pop from the 2000s. Like the menu, again, the food was great. The menu wasn't very Edgar Allan Poe. Like, it was, all of the items were like named after a poem from him, but it was also like not related to the poem. So like the Telltale Heart, you'd think would be like, I don't know, maybe a slice of beef or like something vaguely heart-shaped, maybe a heart of palm or like artichoke hearts. It was a shrimp wrap, like taco shrimp. Like the food itself was mostly hamburgers. There were a couple of wraps and tacos, and then like fries. It was like your typical sports bar, really. It had just been like glossed over with a painting of Edgar Allan Poe, which, like, again, I didn't super care about because the food was great, but like as a little theming thing, not my top choice. And then what else did we do? Then that night we just, again, kind of chilled. It was Wednesday, so there wasn't much like going on. We decided to, after the Edgar Allan Poe bar, we went out to the store and got kind of like food and snacks for the rest of the weekend, so that like if we wanted stuff, we wouldn't have to leave the house, because it was a like 5-minute drive to the closest supermarket, and we didn't want to like do that every couple of hours when we got hungry. So we got like pizzas. I got a bunch of frozen burritos. We got soda and stuff. And then late arrival, a couple of friends that had been all the way in Miami showed up at like 11 p.m. They brought with them like 3 cases of Prime energy drinks. You know, that like awful soda / energy drink that like Logan Paul made for some reason? Okay, so they brought 3 cases of that, and we were like, why did you bring Prime? Like, you guys don't even like Prime, do you? They're like, no, but the place that we were volunteering at had like an entire warehouse of Prime that they were just like, hey, you guys want to like take this and get it off our hands. Apparently, some time ago, this like shipment warehouse that the boyfriend of those two worked at, like, got a bunch of Prime by mistake somehow, and it's just been like sitting in a warehouse for like months. And like, they're sealed cans, so it's not like they've gone bad, but like also it's a little sketch to just get like warehouse fallen off the back of a truck shipments of Prime and just like bring it to our house for the party weekend. But we did end up drinking all of it, so I mean, it wasn't that bad. It tasted kind of blah, but it was good enough for when we were all hungover the next day. So that was a funny thing. And we got to sleep, and we were all a little bit hungover, but not super blasted the next morning. We got up around 10. We had a small amount of breakfast in the house, and then we left, and we wanted to see the art museum, the Savannah College of Art and Design. It was good. So I kind of said this to my friends. The museum itself was real small. There were only like 6 exhibits, but they said they rotated them quite often. They said that like every month or so they got a new exhibit. So like, I understand that. The museum by me is pretty big, but it almost never like moves exhibits. I think they've had like 3 new exhibits in the past, I don't know, 10 years I've lived here. So like, that's fine. But it did mean that it was kind of a quick run through. It only took us like, it took most of us like 30 minutes to walk through it and see everything. And then most of us went back around for like another look at some of the stuff we enjoyed. There was one really cool exhibit that was like all sound based. So it was like sculptures, but the sculptures had speakers embedded in them. And then the speakers would play music like through the shell of the sculpture, and that like changed how the music came out of the speakers. It was pretty nice. That was like just interesting. There are a couple of them that were just a little weird. There was one that was like a terracotta tile floor, And like the concept of it was that like the floor remembers like everything that's happened on it, and you're supposed to like think about how many other people have walked through this gallery and walked on this floor. But it was kind of just like, oh well, like these are cool tiles. Like I I was more interested in the design of the tiles because like each tile had a cool like wave motion kind of to it. Not like a music wave motion, like the ocean kind of a wave swirling and crashing. But um it wasn't like drawn on a square tile. It was like that tile was a wave in motion, and then those like tessellated around each other's to like fit into one big floor. It was nice. But that was cool. And then we split up for lunch. Most of the group wanted to go and get pizza, and I would have been okay with pizza, but like we had gotten a ton of frozen pizzas to have for dinner that night. So we kind of were like, that doesn't really make sense. Like, why would we eat more pizza if we're going to have pizza later? I mean, I can eat pizza like 5 times a day and not be sick of it. But like, if we have options other than pizza, like I would like something other than pizza. Anyways. So me and a smaller group went over and we got Cuban food a couple blocks away from where the pizza joint was. And the Cuban food was great. It was like super authentic Cuban. One of my friends asked like, how Cuban was it? And I told him like, oh, it was super Cuban. When we walked in, all of the waiters and servers were like at a table drinking coffee. Like they weren't set up to be like, oh, this is a restaurant, we gotta like invite people in and like feed them and all that. They were just like, no, when you come in we'll serve you, but until then we're sipping our Cuban coffee. And then a little scandalous, we saw a postal worker in uniform come in and order like a glass of wine at 1 p.m. on a Thursday, and we were kind of like, oh, like, I mean, I get one glass of wine doesn't like make you drunk, but also like if you're in uniform, like more than likely during work hours, probably shouldn't be drinking. So that was really funny. And we had good food there. We we sat there for a while, not really doing much and just kind of like relaxing because we had been on our feet for like the past 4 hours before that, and like sitting down for lunch was just kind of a nice reset. And then we got up to leave, and one of the people with me started to have a little bit of a conniption. So like, I hate to be like super stereotypical, but like, you know, burnt out millennials with ADHD, like one of my friends had like one bad thought enter his mind, and then like suddenly everything about the day was completely ruined. So he realized that like he was paying a lot for parking, and like he just got this huge bugbear in him about parking and like how much it was costing, how much he'd have to pay for it. And like, I'm not even worried about the money because we're not paying for the house we're in right now. We were in right then. We had just spent like really cheap at a museum. It was like $5 for the museum entry, which is nothing compared to some of the places I've gone to. We had gotten like cheap food for lunch. We had a bunch of stuff at home to eat, so we weren't spending any more money for the rest of the day, really. But like, he had realized he just like didn't want to pay for any more parking. So he like got in a huff, went back to the parking garage he was in, and just kind of like drove his car around for the next like hour while me and the rest of the group met up with the first group that had gone to get pizza, and were kind of in the historic district of Savannah, and just kind of like palled around there. They had gotten like alcoholic slushies and were doing a bit of drinking then, but like after that, because we didn't want to like, it's kind of bad because like we didn't want to say like, oh, well, we want to do more stuff around the city. Like, it sucks to suck, but like, you're the one that's having this bugbear about parking. But also, we didn't want to be like, okay, well, you just drive around because you don't want to pay for parking. Like, it was a shitty situation, honestly. But we ended up just saying like, okay, whatever. We'll go back early and we'll just spend like the rest of the afternoon at home, which ended up being fine. A couple people napped, some people showered and got ready, because Thursday night we ended up going on a like what was supposed to be a like spooky ghost tour pub crawl. It ended up being about 90% pub tour, about 5% ghost tour, because the person that was talking about the stuff really didn't like mention much ghost stuff happening. And it was really more of like, oh, here's some like random history of the city. Because like Savannah is supposed to be one of the like most haunted cities in the United States, but they just like didn't post and they didn't say anything about like ghosts really. It was like, oh, this street was like historic because this thing happened on it. This building was cool because this thing happened on it. Oh, and sometimes people hear ghosts. Like, okay. We went past a cemetery. They talked about the history of the cemetery, but not about like people seeing ghosts at the cemetery. So we ended up like just doing a bar crawl, which, I mean, that's fine. It was fun. Again, not what I had thought when I heard ghost tour bar crawl. But it was good. I don't do that much drinking, so I kept it pretty light. A couple of my friends got really out there, and then when it was over, we were like, well, the night's still pretty young. Do we want to go to another bar? So we were like, why not? So we went to this rooftop bar in the historic district again, and I was just kind of happy to sip away at my beer. And then one of our friends got this thing called the Party Mule. And the Party Mule was a like gallon jug of Moscow Mule that came with plastic cups that you'd ladle drinks into. So we started like all drinking out of this gallon of Moscow Mule. And it was a little bit of a crapshoot, because as you can imagine, 10 people drinking a gallon of what was probably about 70 proof liquor ended up with all of us kind of out of our mind very fast. Luckily, we managed to stumble our way back to the Airbnb, but like that was a very heavy night. And then I guess, I don't know if that happened that night or the next day, but one of my friends lost their driver's license because like they had kind of been dropping it all night and people had been like picking it up and giving it back to them. And I don't want to be like, oh, well, they like couldn't hold on to it. Like they were constantly dropping shit, but like really, I don't like keep a better hold of your stuff. I don't know. Like I saw them drop their credit card and driver's license at least 3 times on the pub crawl. So like them having lost it that night, I was like not surprised, but also like, oof, that does suck a lot. But the next day they realized they had lost it and they got into a super depressive spiral, which was not fun and kind of ruined the mood. But that day we went and we took a walk through the riverbank and more of the historic district on Friday morning. That was kind of okay. I've been to the Savannah Riverwalk a couple of times. We got to see the Savannah Bee Company, which was nice. My sister that does beekeeping has like talked to them before. I don't know. I don't think she's ever like done beekeeping stuff with them, but I know that she's like talked to their people before when they've done like outreach at different big beekeeping conventions where she's been. So that was cool. They also do a like mead tasting, which a couple of my friends got super into, and they bought like a couple bottles of mead. I was not too big on mead. It's a little too sweet for me. And then we just kind of walked through the boardwalk, and then we ended up having lunch at a ramen bar, which was cool. It's like super weebed out, but that's also like kind of the reason why we went, because like we are all 20 and 30 somethings. We enjoy anime. We are weebs. So going to like the weeb ramen bar was cool. But like, again, like the whole shadow over that whole day was just kind of like our friend being like super funked out about losing her ID, and then just kind of like being depressed. And like anytime we tried to interact with her, like just talking down to her about herself and like everything else. I don't know. So then we came back. We didn't end up going out that night. We ended up kind of like eating all of the rest of the food in the fridge and drinking and just kind of like super partying it up. And then we watched a bunch of Friday night TV on the couch, which was fun. And then like once the TV over and everyone was drunk, me and four of my friends decided like, you know what would be super fun right now? If we played some Magic the Gathering. Because we're all big Magic nerds, but we don't play that much because like we don't like go to local card shops. We don't like meet up for game nights very often. And I was like, yeah, let's get drunk and play some Magic. So I played a Landfall Karametra deck, which ended up winning more because like no one could kill me. I got ages since you played Magic. Yeah, Magic is a thing of like, it's so fun to play, but it's so hard to like get a group together to play regularly unless you want to go to like a local store or something. So I think it had been probably like 3 or 4 years since all of us had played regularly together, and I was like, I still got Karametra. Do you guys have like any decks with you? And 2 of my friends had bought the new set that's like Fallout themed. So one played Caesar's Legion and the other played a Mothman deck. But I was playing Karametra, and I had 2 life gain landfall triggers a turn. And because Karametra lets you landfall whenever you play a creature, I was gaining like 30 life a turn, no matter how much damage they dealt to me. But my friends and I don't get together anymore. No way to easily get to his place, unfortunately. Yeah. It's pretty much why I stopped playing as well. For a while, me and my friend group tried to use this app called Cockatrice, which is kind of like a Magic the Gathering like desktop app to play EDH from a distance, but it's really buggy and it doesn't do any interactions. So you kind of have to like know all of the interactions yourself, which you would already on paper, like if you were playing it in person, but doing that over like Discord is a little more annoying than that. So we ended up, after a couple months, just like stopping using that. I actually wonder if that's still going on. One of my biggest complaints about Magic the Gathering as a format is like EDH is the most popular format, and they like refuse to make an online version of it because they know as soon as they do, like regular Magic the Gathering is just dead. Kind of like with playing Duel Monsters and having like both Duel Links and Master Duel, where like they technically fit different niches, but like Master Duel is just vastly more used. Anyways, so we ended up playing like Magic until midnight, and I won the 1 game. Regular Magic Gathering is kind of dead anyways, I feel. it's not the player base's fault. Yeah, it's just like, I don't know. They started designing cards around EDH, and as soon as you do that, like, then your normal Magic the Gathering decks, like, aren't gonna work well. God. And then I could rant about what they did with, like, turning Secret Lair into just, like, paywalling any, like, meta relevancy. Oh, that's just awful. But yeah, Wizards of the Coast are not not a good company. I mean, a lot of their downfall happened after they got bought out by Hasbro, but I started at Ice Age, but dropped out after Return to Ravnica, and very yes on Secret Level. Yeah. Yeah, it's just, like, they've made a concerted effort to be like, we are doing this stuff for the money. And it's like, okay, well, then that means the card game's gonna get worse. And everyone I know now just, like, proxies everything rather than buying actual cards, so... I mean, you can't play in tournaments that way, but, like, I don't know. I've never actually felt a need to play in tournaments. A couple of my friends have done tournaments, but mostly it's just, like, with friends. I have revised buyouts. I love that game, but C'est la vie, yeah. I saw that there was a bunch of stuff for, like, League of Legends is now trying to make a second card game, because their first card game didn't make them any money because they, like, didn't monetize it at all. So, like, RIP Legends of Runeterra, it was actually fun, but also had, like, no reason to spend money on it. And now they're making another card game, and from everything that I've seen, the second card game looks just awful. Like, they're trying to make commanders, but, like, the commanders do nothing. The card art is bad. They've, like, done all of this prep into the future without making a solid base game. They have, like, no instructions on how the game is played, so no one, like, knows what it is yet. Like, they supposedly have, like, lanes and, like, first line and second line armies, kind of like Gwent, but, like, no one knows how that actually works. I don't know. Seems like a trash heap. So then after all of the all-night Magic, Saturday, we ended up sleeping in until, like, noon. The fridges were empty, so we just went to Publix and got Publix sandwiches. We got, like... So there were 10 of us at the house. We got, I think, like, 15 sandwiches, and we ended up eating, like, 6 of them because everyone was so hungover still. They did not want to eat. And then with, like, all the leftover sandwiches, I ended up eating, like, 2 full sandwiches because I was, like, starving. Because, like, I hadn't really snacked much the night before. So I was, like, maybe, I want to say 18 hours since the last time I had properly eaten, and had drunk, like, probably half a gallon of alcohol in the meantime, so I was, like, starving. That was a weird afternoon. And then we really didn't do anything much for the rest of the day because we were just all trying to recover. We played a couple more board games, watched, it sounds awful. We watched the Minecraft movie. Piracy is bad, and I do not condone piracy. Pirate as much as you want. The Minecraft movie had, like, a work print leak that was, like, the movie without all of the 3D effects. So we just watched the Minecraft movie on Saturday afternoon on, like, the big screen at the Airbnb, and I want to say I did not enjoy it. It's not the worst movie I've seen this year. It was awful, but not the worst movie I've seen this year. we did end up like watching all of the like Twitter videos of people like reacting in theaters to it, and it's like a bunch of kids just being like, Minecraft, yeah, Pog. And we're just like, oh Jesus. It's so weird because like I'm in my late 30s. I remember playing Minecraft when it came out and like being popular. I do not understand how Minecraft is still popular. Like, I love playing it. I like when like you get the urge once a year, twice a year to like make something big in Minecraft, download some new mods and stuff. How are there like Zoomers, like 10-year-olds that play Minecraft? It's like hearing people still play Dwarf Fortress. It's like, bro, that was a fad like 20 years ago. What you doing? Culture's moved on. Kids should be playing like Glorp's Adventure in Space or something. No, Minecraft has become like the game for everyone. It's so crazy. The game dev cycle is 10 years long. I guess so. It's so weird to see something that like I enjoy and something that like I grew up with in like high school being like such a cultural touchstone for people a generation younger than me. It's so crazy. It's still super popular to watch. Yeah, and I mean, like, I understand people watching it because, like, you do get super invested in, like, oh man, look at them, like, building this awesome base and stuff. And, like, that makes sense. And I understand that from people that, like, are my age and play it. It's just so weird seeing, like, Zoomers get happy about Jack Black in the Minecraft movie. But yeah, so we watched that, ended up not hating the like hour and a half we spent watching that. We ended up going out. So one of my friends was like super up on getting like crab cakes and shrimp and stuff. So Saturday night we got crab cakes. I mean, they're okay. I have no particularly fondness for crab or like seafood, so I was just like, okay, I'll eat it. None of my friends have shellfish allergies, which is good. It would have been kind of awkward if we were like, oh, we're all going to the seafood place, and one person was just like, I will swell up and die if I eat that. But we had that. I really want, so they had on their menu like whole blue crabs, and I was like, ooh, I haven't had blue crabs in ages. I would love to get like 3 blue crabs and then just like eat their claws and everything. I asked, and then they were like, oh, we're out of blue crabs. They're only in season from like the middle of summer to early fall. And I was like, wait, why are they on your menu then? They're like, oh, well, we just don't want to have to change the menu. And I was like, oh, that stinks. So I had crab cakes, and then they also had sriracha fries. So I thought these would just be like fries drizzled in sriracha. No, they were like battered in sriracha and then like fried in peanut oil. So they were like super spicy fries, which I ended up liking quite a lot. I asked like, not the recipe, but like how much sriracha they put in the batter. So I might try to recreate some of those on my own at some point, because I am now kind of jonesing for more spicy French fries. And then, so Sunday morning, we all woke up and it was time to leave. So we tried to change the bed sheets, and that's when we found out that all of the bed sheets that were like spares in the closet, I'm pretty sure had been stored wrong. So they smelled super moldy and like just kind of funky. A couple of my friends thought they were like damp. I didn't really feel them being damp, but I don't know. So I think that like the last time they were washed, they weren't really dried properly and then just kind of like shoved into a dark closet that kind of developed spores. So we ended up not using any of the like extra bedding, and we just like threw everything into the washing machines at the house. Yeah, mildew, horrible. And then after like an hour, when the washing and drying was done, we just like put the regular bed sheets back on, and we texted the Airbnb owner and was like, hey, like all the spare bed sheets kind of smell moldy. We put them through like the washer and dryer again, but like you probably want to check that out. That doesn't seem like that'd be good. And then we left, and another 6-hour drive back, and I got back here around noon today and fell asleep until about 4 p.m. Woke up, had some nice rice and chicken, and kind of got ready for stream as well as the week to come. I have to do a bunch of stuff at work with people getting their tax stuff ready, and HR, but you know, that's just work stuff. Nothing horrible there. I do need to call my sister tomorrow because it's almost her birthday. And that's if I get a like random call in the middle of the night. It might be her being at like, hey, it's 12:01 on my birthday. You better wish me a happy birthday. If not, I'll probably call her tomorrow morning. But just so you know, we might have to stop for like 20 minutes in the middle of stream for a quick family call if she's that psychotic this year. Sometimes she's less needy than others. That being said, let's move over into the game. Good wishes to her either way. Yeah. I mean, you're allowed to be a bit of a princess on your birthday. Your birthday and your wedding are the two times when you're not allowed to like you can't do anything wrong really, except for murder. You shouldn't murder at your wedding. So we are back into some more Cataclismo. So last time we had progressed pretty far into the campaign out into the wilds, and I thought, oh, is this game one of those frowned upon in polite society things? Yeah, it's not good to commit murder. So we had progressed pretty far in, and I was like, oh, is this going to be like over really quickly because we've already gotten like through here, and it looks like this area is probably going to be the end. And it was like, no, now we have to double back and like secure these areas, and we still haven't done this mission, so we've still got a lot more stuff to do, which I'm happy about because that means we have a decent amount of content left. So I think we're going to do this secondary mission first. My overseer. We found horrors scuttling about the forest ravine. I sense a challenge, your herald. Defend the stronghold from the horrors. Protect the ancient beacon from all attacks. Okay. The last time we had also figured out the power of like level 3 soldiers, or like tech tier 3 soldiers with cannoneers, which are very powerful. They kind of like just stomp and hold the line while we're out.
All right, breathe. We're to defend this shrine at all costs. That's the order. The horrors here are timid, thank the stars. They won't attack until we provoke them. They'll come from this direction. Let's get building, and when we're ready, we'll poke the bear.
Okay. Tower defense mission. In tower defense missions, horrors won't attack until you are ready. Prepare your defenses with the provided pieces, and when you feel ready to face the swarm, press trigger the next wave. Oh, so this is like not timed. Defend the stronghold from attacks. Stronghold. This is like a fire arrow place. So where are we defending? Oh, here? Okay. So we don't have... So we can't make any more units. This is like who we have. And we can't make any actual, like, blockades or anything. Okay. And the ancient beacon from attacks. Ancient. So where is the beacon? Beacon is a side objective. Oh, is this the beacon? Okay, so we want to keep them out of here. But the main, like, lost stage is over there. Okay, so...
Yep. Huh?
Let's start by moving people over here.
Where to?
Are they not moving over there? Seem to have a clear path.
Hmm?
Oh, because the game's paused. Okay. Wait, what? Why can they not?
Post me high. Yes? Huh? Post me high.
All of you go over here.
Where to? Hmm?
Bowman. Where? They get fire arrows like all
Yep.
down here?
Where to? Post me high.
Looks like it. Then our
Let's go already.
sappers, you...
Yeah.
You get that. Or actually, okay, what we can do for here instead is... pull up like that and get these two.
Yes? Hmm?
Okay, there we go. Now all of them have fire arrows and are up there. Okay. What can we do? We make a bridge over. I think make like a bridge over. Creatures will attack the bridge, if I'm not mistaken. Like they prioritize destroying structures. Might be good. This is where we want to have a like last stand, and we want some way over to it. Oh, we can just build bridges. Okay. There we go. Okay. A bridge over there, and then build up like a little bastion. And have okay. And make some this inner corner, outer corner. Okay. Now we need to make stairs. Not have any. We don't have regular blocks. That's so weird. Okay. What else can we can like that maybe? Delete this. And then oh, out of those. Okay. Let me use can't use stone. Oh, we can just get on top like that. Okay. To that one. And
Let's go already.
one of you get up to the top of here. Oh, it's obscure. Oh, we need to get up there first. Okay. Can we cycle that? Cycle that. We need we're gonna put one of these here and one of these here. That one doesn't have enough support. Use stone. Okay, does that give them a clear path? Yes, it does. Okay. Now they can get to the top of the wall,
What?
defend there.
Yeah. Hmm? Yeah.
This one has fire arrows on all of them, I guess. How do we... How do we start the wave? We have to, like, poke them? Create a manual time anchor and then... Huh. How are we supposed to start? We need to, like, make a path over here
Huh? Yes?
so that we can, like, attack them? Yeah, we can't build over there. How do we start the wave? Or are we supposed to, like, go up here, maybe? We can't build over here. Oh, trigger next wave. There we go. Trigger the horror attack. Yes.
The night is
Okay.
nearly here.
You get back on top of the tower.
The horrors are coming.
What? Hmm? What?
Okay. Doing okay so far.
Post me high.
Okay, one of you
Where to?
go over to here. Start killing off ones that get over
Yeah.
this way.
Hmm? Yes?
You guys start making your way to the top of here.
Yeah.
You guys go here.
Daybreak! And more troops for the final assault.
Okay, so we've got
The last
more
swarm will
troops
come from
now.
that direction. Let's cover all angles.
Oh, we have a different area to defend now. Okay. Wait. The last wave will come from different direction?
Post me high.
Okay. Well, you
Where to?
go over here.
Post me high.
You
Yeah?
here.
Huh?
You up here.
Yeah. What? Uh-huh.
You two.
Let's go already.
Also gonna go over there.
Yeah. Hmm?
Go up there. We could get
Yes?
more up here. How much? Okay, so that gets
Yeah?
this whole unit space for fire arrows.
Post me high. Huh? Hmm?
That probably means that we could get more of these guys.
I'm ready. Let's go already.
Yeah, there we go. Okay.
Where to?
You go there. Okay, and now we're going to put give all of those guys range boosts. Those guys range boosts. Okay. You go over here. We could. Okay. Rid of that. Put stone block in there. Then like that, and then we'll give oh, that's not enough space for side one. Okay. Now all of those guys have a range boost. Most of these guys have range boosts. We can give.
Uh-huh.
Can't give that guy a range boost. Okay. And then still have the last line of defense here. We can shore it up. Actually, Okay, so now this whole area. Oh, now we're locked off there again. Okay, hold on. We can fix this. If there was a way to like look in. Okay, here. Look inside there. Okay. And then we can. That there. Then we just need. We put stairs. Can't put stairs there. Could we? That. Build the bridge and then put stairs up to bridge. Oh, and we have a bunch more defensive options now too. Okay. Let's give us a damage boost. Where can we? Okay. Ooh, so let's get rid of that. He loses a range boost. We give all three of those guys damage boost. And we'll do the same here. Then we'll throw some of those up here as well. Have any more parapets we can throw on here? That'll have to be good enough for that. We could put... We don't have the room to put a fire arrow thing in here, do we? No. We could put one here and one over here for the half defense. Okay. Make a save and let's trigger this.
The night is nearly here. The dark night begins.
Okay. So far, no elite enemies in any of these waves. Ready to send over a couple of archers to the secondary defensive line. We're actually keeping it pretty well. With our range up and our damage boosts. We might just hold like this. Okay, they're starting to get through. I think we are close to the end of the wave. Okay.
Is it over? Yes, it's over.
We probably put a lot more thought into that than we needed to. Okay, so now we have a couple more upgrade points to work with.
We need to keep moving.
We have 3 knowledge points now. Oh, did we get... We got like a new little bar. Okay. Cast a stronger protection veil on buildings and restore. Restore health for longer. Okay, that's not bad. Increases max health. That must be another max health. What is that? Advanced wood pieces 2. Even more wood stuff. Okay. Instantly kills low health enemies. Huh. Okay. Balliste skill. Balliste projectiles. Fragments on impact dealing high area of effect damage. That's not bad either. Missile leap. Teleports all units in Art's field to a safe location near the citadel. Oh, so that's like if you're gonna lose a wall, you can teleport them all back. I don't think we particularly want that. I think we'll go with all of the unit upgrades. Those are all units that we'll probably use. And then we'll get... Oh, we don't have enough talent. Okay. Next one will be AoE. Well, okay. Now we have another main mission. Home and Heartache. Overseer Iris. Hogar besieged. Rectora desperate. Return immediately. Joan, Scholar of Hogar. Okay. So while we were pushing deeper into the Cataclism lands, I guess some kind of like force of monsters snuck up behind us and are now besieging the Citadel. Or maybe they always siege Hogar.
No. Hogar.
Oh, is it like straight up destroyed?
Keep moving! We can't be too late!
Oh, I hope it's not like all the way destroyed.
Hermes, fly ahead. The walls. Oh, stars, please.
Sure. Guess we have to
The
go.
Pálido shines.
Are we trying to get up there? Guess so.
Uh-huh.
Oh, one of our hunters? Like he's not doing so well.
Eyes open. The pálido shines. What happened, Guardian? Tell me there are the survivors.
The order of veils, eh, Overseer?
Ooh, there's like a burning tower over there.
Eyes open.
Doesn't look good.
The outer bulwark has fallen. No, no, no! We are needed.
Oh wait, is that the bulwark we made before? Oh,
We are needed.
I wonder if we had made the gates stronger, if they would have held.
The pálido shines.
I doubt it. That's probably it always
The
gets
gate.
destroyed.
The city. There's nothing left. I stopped the horrors, the Sirena, but still, Ogar fell. The last city. No, I cannot. I will not allow it. Ogar belongs to us. No matter what befalls me, no matter how many times I have to... I won't let this happen. This didn't happen.
Oh, okay. But we're rewinding time in a thing where we weren't. So like, are we gonna rewind time and be somewhere else? Or do we end up back there
Approach the verge
anyways?
of our world. Each step. Oh God! Our home. They need us. Gather your gear, everyone. Forget the sea. We're going back to Ogar. Another chance. Another choice.
Okay.
This fallen time. I'm exhausted. But I cannot rest. I'm going to have you fly ahead, Hermes. This time we get to Ogar fast.
Oh. Okay, we have an optional mission. It's a tower defense, the horrors of the bog. So don't have any primary. What do we want? We wanted AoE damage. Understand why we can't pick this one. Complete 12 into the depths to unlock this skill. Okay. We need to get further into the game before we can do that. That makes sense. This is mission 10. This is mission 11. So we're supposed to do like this one first and then this one. Okay. My overseer, you were right. Horrors march on Hogar. We cannot let the city fall, your herald. Don't let the Solace Gate fall. Optional objective, build quarries. Are there no quarries in Hogar? I mean, it would make sense because we're kind of like on a cliff face.
We made it. Hogar stands. There's still hope.
It's Lady Iris. She's brought her expedition back.
Act fast and act all. They will attack tonight, and we have a lot to do.
Overseer, the rain has left the city cut off. We can't rely on outside settlements for stone.
There are outcrops nearby. We shall get what we can from those.
Okay, so we have to get over here, and I'm guessing down here as well. But that's probably going to be like crawling with monsters. Where are the monsters coming from? Oh, it like doesn't show us. So probably from every direction.
Post me high.
Uh-huh.
Let's start. Oh, we already have a guy over here. So first we need where are our quarry? Out of sight. Okay, we need razors here. Here. And over here. Need lumber yards. Wait, is this already? No, that's not already a lumber yard. That building. Oh, there is a lumber yard there. Okay. Could put get one over here. Oh, that's low yield. You guys start.
The pálido shines.
We're gonna need steps down.
We are needed.
We can't destroy any of that. So what we need to do is make a bridge anywhere. And that maybe okay, and then this make some stairs there, and then go like that.
Yeah?
That let them. Okay, cool. That does let them get over to here.
Eyes open.
Bird's eye view.
We Razor here. One here. Don't have a line of sight on that. Okay.
Huh?
One of you guys back here.
The pálido shines.
All of you back out here. Then we need... We have no mist fuel. Okay. Start building a barracks. Probably should have had a barracks being built at the very start of this. That's fine. We can also get...
Not enough wood.
Oh, we need more wood. Which wood are we getting? Getting a decent amount of tick. Need to wait. Oh, building reclaim. You two. Put more people on that. We can put one person can be on that. Got this quarry. 4 people on that. Okay. That'll give us some resources faster. We have need more quarry. Gives us 15 rock. That'll be great.
Uh-huh.
I suppose we have other good woodland areas.
Not enough wood.
Could maybe get
Yeah. Sky high. Yeah. Bird's eye view. Huh? Yes?
Where is our out of line of sight again? You guys need to get up here.
We are needed.
Guys, get here. Okay. You just stretch out our territory as far as we can. It's like the edge of the map, so I think we're fine there. We build up this wall and start pumping out. We have more stuff.
We are
You
needed.
guys all go and gather this stuff. And I assume at some point they're going to come from over here. Maybe they come from every direction tonight. I don't know. Could build it up, assuming they will. Means while we have the excess stone. Going to make walls here. Oh, no. They will go through gate there. I'm gonna get all of these. Then we'll want scaffolding and stairs. Get up on top of the wall. And we'll want. Guess we don't even really need a gate over here. Just want straight walls. Okay. have... Okay, we can't make windows until the next advancement. Beef up this area with some foreground. Then need a way for them to get up there. Okay. Now we can have our defenders run along this wall as well. We don't really have any plans for this area in the middle yet. Guess we can try making a base down here. Is going to be attacked from like 2 directions. That's going to be tricky. Okay. And just build. Outward walls so they have extra stuff to occupy them. Okay. We need to get...
Not enough resources.
Need more people. Means we could go for compact housing. Oh, what is... Oh, we don't have enough wood for those? Okay. Fine. Wait a second to build the housing. Okay. Now we should have enough for more housing. Okay, and then can we squeeze another one in here? Not yet. It does probably put one in here. Okay. From that we can get our... Oh, we need to get our army size up. Okay. This is almost complete, getting us to the next tech level. Prosperity level increased. Now we need to build a guild. Where is this going to be out of the way? Not eat up too much valuable walking. This. Here. Guess that's fine. That eats up a ton of resources, but that'll shoot us pretty quickly the next era. You guys
Eyes
here.
open.
Guys go down here for now. Don't have any other. We have this guy. You
Huh?
here.
Where to?
Huh?
You two go down over
The
here.
pálido shines.
Oh. You guys just
Eyes
stay in the
open.
middle for now.
A unit can't reach its destination.
Can't go where? Eric's. Go with. We have 24 seconds. Going on those and then start making archers. We need more sawmills, don't we? Would give us 12 wood. Sure. Those working.
Oxygen is dwindling.
Need to build some more oxygen reservoirs.
Not enough wood.
Have enough wood for the oxygen, of course. How much do they take? $48. One on there. And we had so much oxygen before. Yes. Quickly going up tech levels. Ate through most of our resources. Another one of those, and then after that we should have nine people working there. Got another one. Oh, we have one here. Seven people working there.
Yeah?
So now we just need to stockpile stuff, and we have enough for the next level.
The night is nearly here.
Post me high.
We are needed. The
You're gonna go.
barrio shines.
Oh, can't get anything up to the walls? Okay. Can fix that pretty easily. Da 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 da. There we go. Okay.
Sky high.
A unit can't reach its destination.
Oh, and all of these also. These are all getting rained on too. We should build some roofs for the rain. Okay. We have the tech level for Windows now? We do. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. Build some infinite windows. And we'll can't move that. Roof here. Can't. Can we put here? Okay, that'll work. And rid of this here, and this. Here. Okay, so most of this is now shaded.
Yes?
This one also needs to be shaded. That there and there. There's all of that. And we'll do another one.
Not enough wood.
Do another one out on the wall. That gets needed. This direction I think should be fine. Need to build another block of housing. Ran out of wood. Okay. build another sawmill? No, right, this area. Have enough room for a sawmill. Just have to wait. Fire more wood. And if we're just waiting on wood, we might as well reinforce all of our walls. Also, the advanced bunk housing, but that's going to require more oxygen. Why don't these guys... There, another... That's... like that's all on one level, right? Oh, is this... Well, that shouldn't be keeping them from going up there.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, get up there.
The horrors are coming.
Get up there.
Yeah?
You guys get in here. You guys... I don't know. I don't see any over there.
Where to? Hmm?
Here for now. Need prosperity 3. Can't get until we get a lot more wood and oxygen.
Ah, my overseer.
Focus on those bursting horrors.
How many times did you see those things erupting at our feet?
Oh. What?
Don't let the blisters reach our walls. I mean it.
Okay, so are they all coming from... Okay, they're all coming from the bottom.
Where to? Yes? Yeah? Hmm? Yes?
Huh?
A unit can't reach its destination.
Wait, what? Why can't... Did the stair get destroyed? Oh my god, the single stair face got destroyed? Oh, jeez. Oh, and now... Okay, they're all just stuck there. Oh. Let's go back to here. Okay, they're only coming through the middle, then that's much more defensible. Okay. Let's abandon that small keep. I guess we don't need to abandon it. We need to build out in front of it.
The night is nearly here.
Where are we at with different stuff?
We don't have the oxygen.
taking oxygen, but
Where to?
okay. So this was before we built any of this stuff. Okay, okay, okay. So we need haven't even gotten to level 3. Hey, Rack, I've been okay. I was just on a little group trip with a bunch of my friends for most of last week. Got back today and have been relaxing, getting into stream. What have you been up to? Oh. Another one on there. Short. Kept busy with work. Had to cut streaming to just Saturdays for the time being until work eases up. Oof. Yeah. It stinks when you get so busy that you can't really do anything else. That's been a couple of times for me. Thankfully not all of it, but a fair enough chunk that I understand.
Eyes open.
All of you get down here. Are there any defenders here? No. I think that's everything. Need a lot more lumber. My lumber yards here did go through. They are at their capacity, everything. Need to wait for more wood and more stone. Thankfully, we have a bunch of quarries going. Oh, we didn't build the extra housing we had last time. That's what we're missing. So now it actually says that they're all coming from this direction. Okay. That was a bit confusing before. We will... Don't really have the spare resources to build huge ramps up and everything.
The horrors are coming.
The horrors are coming. That...
pálido shines.
Uh-huh.
Father will be visiting me in a few weeks to celebrate my birthday with me. That'll be nice. Ooh, cool. Birthday plans are always nice. Do you have any, like, special stuff besides just hanging out with your dad? Going anywhere crazy? I assume.
My overseer.
Focus on those bursting horrors.
How many times did you see those things erupting at our feet?
Don't let the blisters reach our walls. I mean it.
Okay. Think.
Eyes open.
There is healing veil over here, tempest over here.
The sky's darkening.
Oh. Okay. Not destroying anything we're on yet. Think we'll survive this. Oh! Okay, that didn't kill. Oliver got you. Need to move. Oh, they destroyed so much of this fortress now. Okay. We'll have to rebuild this.
Reinforcements have arrived. It seems your scholars have been hard at work, Overseer.
Ballistae. If we prosper,
Going to
we
visit,
can train
going
more
to
of
dinners,
these.
visit some
They may be our
museums,
best
and play
hope.
board games together. Aw, that is fun. While I was out with my friends, we were in Savannah. We went to the Savannah College of Art and Design and
We
saw
are
stuff
needed.
there.
A unit can't reach its destination.
Oh, okay, these guys are all trapped now. We get them out. That enough for him, and then destroy that, and this is gonna be tricky to get up to. Okay, then there. Okay, you all get down now.
The pálido shines.
A unit
as is
can't
red.
reach its
I know.
destination.
That is not valid. Okay. That guy gone, we can build stone blocks there, and then a ramp down there. All of you
Huh?
get down here. But we are going to need to majorly... Oh, actually, nothing's coming from over there this time. Okay. So now we just need to beef up these defenses. Where's that ballista?
Uh-huh.
Like heavy armor, artillery troop deals high damage to multiple targets in a straight line. We're gonna get up here for now. You're gonna go
What
over there.
now?
Do we have enough to advance? We do. Okay. Probably visit the Model Railroad Club that's been established at one of the museums. We both like trains. Trains are like great thing to just pump into. My granddad, when I was little, got me into like a bunch of train stuff. That in the way of people. Okay, that's people going there. not enough materials. The ballistae. High ground artillery. Ballistae are elite defense machinery of Claudi Hogar. Defensive but destructive, their low-range weaponry can mow down a swath of horrors in one shot. Okay. What do we want? Oh. We want to man these walls. And we want...
I need height.
You can move through one block spaces, but you can't stand on them. Okay. Get up there. You guys are all over there. We have a ton of citizens, so we need to start.
Not enough wood.
Making some of these out of wood again. We're getting a lot of wood at a time, but not much all at once. Oh, cool. We're at prosperity level 3. Need a bomber's workshop, but before that, we can upgrade our mills and such.
We don't have the oxygen.
Need to wait for our oxygen, then we can upgrade our mills and such. Bomber's workshop. We need a ton of people and a ton of basically everything else as well. We're gonna be
We're under attack.
upgrading stuff instead.
Go low and throw.
Under attack? Where are we under attack from? The end. We need wood to upgrade all of these. We need oxygen to upgrade wood.
Where to?
Father is the person who got me into a lot of things that I'm interested in. Train, science, tabletop RPGs, and a few other things. Actually, my grandfather had encouraging my interest in science as well in a more natural sense. He would teach me about different plants and agriculture. Aw, that's cute. Yeah, my granddad lived kind of far from me, so I never got to do too much with him, but he was always very... Oh, that's where
Eyes
they're
open.
attacking. Okay. Guys, go down there. He always loved trains and engineering. Unfortunately, he never really got to do, like, engineering as a hobby. He was the boss of a... He was a floor boss on a metal, like, foundry kind of place. But he did love all that kind of stuff. Most of these are upgrading. I'll have more oxygen per minute. Means we can upgrade lumber mills. This is a warehouse.
We don't have the oxygen.
Enough oxygen. haven't put anything down there yet, right? No. Right now, we're just defending here. We can do with brick and stone. Law trap. We have different types of traps now. Not see that. That up, and then we'll do this whole area level higher. Put in another row of stairs. And then we will put in our attack windows.
Not enough stone.
Go upgrade this. Don't have enough oxygen to upgrade that guy. Wood to upgrade that. Upgrade that. This. That. And that extended family doesn't even live in the same country as my parents, brother, and I. They're all the way over in Germany, so we don't see them often either. Whoa, okay, that is a long way away. Yeah, my extended family is just over in the other coast, not
We are needed.
all the way over there. Oh, you all get over there. You
Yes.
guys over here. Plumber's workshop. We need people, gas, and all of that. And get a pump. There. On there. There. One on here. Any other mist in our control right now? No. Get all of those tucked away. And start making a surplus of mist. Feels like any distance apart is far. I guess, like, the distance between, like, 1,000 miles and 500 miles is theoretically, like, the same until you, like, get an airplane ticket, and then it's just money. Another bit of that. Increase our unit size. Get reinforced traps. Improved masonry again. We are going to grab some more
Not enough wood.
bombardiers. Oh. Need a ton of stone for this.
Uh-huh.
There are quarries getting slow. Guess we do need to expand to bigger quarries. Maybe if we could... And it's hard because we can't like reinforce this area. It would be great if we
The
could.
night is nearly here.
Have...
Yeah? Yeah.
Yep, we have a bunch of extra soldiers here. Throw on this wall.
We're under attack.
Where are we under attack? God.
Uh-huh. Yeah?
Like, killed one of our guys? Like, we missed a bunch of shots in a
Yeah?
row because it's raining. I should remember to put roofs on. All of these areas. Am I liking this game so far? It's really good. The only problem is I keep running into parts where I'm like, oh, I forgot to do this. I need to rewind like 20 minutes of work to make sure that I put on like this extra little thing. Which isn't like an awful thing, but it does just kind of like put me back. Okay. So like last time I put an awning on this area, but it ended up that I didn't need to do that because this wasn't like the main focus of the attack. Now I'm doing this over again to give them cover.
Post me high.
You two go over here.
Where to?
You guys get over here. Ballista, you're fine.
Yes?
You get there. You
Sky
get over
high.
there.
Lower
You get over
myself?
there. Looks like a fun game for something that. Yeah, I mean, I love RTSs, so I am happy to like put up with some of this jank to play around with all of this. I need to expand back over there as soon as I can. What else do I need to do? Use some more people. Let's go up there.
Not enough wood.
We're out of wood. We have enough stone that we can supercharge our masonry. Don't have the auction or anything for that. Next goal is the Bombardier's Workshop, which requires a ton of population and every other resource. So we're going to wait for our surplus of wood.
Post me high.
And we got to start building houses. We're not getting... Not getting any mist from any of these?
The horrors are coming.
Maybe because we don't have a workshop yet? I don't think there's any coming from here, but maybe that's just because they're so low yet.
We're under attack.
Yeah.
Oh.
I need height.
Okay, everyone pull back.
A unit can't reach its destination.
Okay, I think. Oh. This side is overrun.
Eyes open. The pálido shines.
Where to?
We are needed.
They're throwing our lumber mill. Gonna we are in a lot of trouble. Not a game I gravitate towards though. I feel like it would be a little overwhelmed. I do like the art and music though. Yeah. Cool. We are in the process of getting kind of destroyed right now. Okay. Oh, we're gonna have to rebuild so much.
Huh?
Yes. Post me high.
Okay, that side is clear. Everyone over here.
What?
Ah,
Open.
back up. Up.
We're under attack.
The pálido shines.
Oh. But they're just taking out all of our expansions. Yeah, I know. All of our stuff's under attack. I got it. We're tying. Oh. Okay. Well, we...
The pálido shines.
Okay. Now we just gotta kill all the runners.
Eyes open. We are needed. We are needed.
Reinforcements have arrived. This is the last of the troops the city could send us. We're on our own now, Overseer.
Okay. Yeah, now they're coming from all directions again.
Eyes open.
Uh-huh.
Yeah?
So these guys are just chilling on the wall. Oh my god. Don't really have a way to like get to them. Quickly build. New. There's just like a million pop-ups and none of them are helpful. Both of you guys get down there. Building outside their territory. Where is that? Oh, it's one of the lamps, right? We need a... This guy's still working? Oh, it actually is. Okay. Okay. Need to put... fully expand all of our stuff back out. We need to rebuild this as a giant gate. Have a decent amount of quarried stone again. Wait, what is... So this doesn't have a path. Wait, what? How is this guy outside of our territory? Oh, because this guy... How is this? Okay, hold on. This too. Now that's running. We get... Not... Did I put these on backwards? Move that. This pump need to go in. Need to go in that way.
Huh?
You two get back
Where to?
here. Working now? No, it's still not. I don't know what we're supposed to do about that. Have enough population. Can we just build?
Need more mist fuel for that.
Mist. Oh, mist condenser. Oh, that's what I should be building instead of autonomous pump. Oh, okay. That I completely misunderstood what autonomous pumps were compared to mist condensers. Okay, that's my bad. Okay. Mist condenser. There we go. Not use these little ponds? Do I need to? Not enough space. These pools I can't get mist out of? Okay. Can I throw one? I can get one in there. Then fix up this whole wall. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Also need to start just pumping out soldiers. This still building. This needs a ton of oxygen. Have any warehouses?
Not enough resources.
Yeah?
We're under attack.
Where are we under attack from? God.
The pálido shines.
Why can we not just have stuff? God. Building is outside our oh my god. Please. I'm trying so hard right now.
A unit can't reach its destination.
Post me high.
I need to rebuild like all of this.
A unit can't reach its destination. Not enough wood.
Got it.
We are needed.
These guys are coming now.
Huh?
Yes?
A unit can't reach its destination.
Send them there.
Not enough wood.
Don't have room for more capacity. We don't have... Need prosperity for that. Next prosperity is the bomber workshop. Honestly, not too far from. We just need
A unit can't reach its
more
destination.
oxygen. Actually, we need more wood now. We build warehouse. No, we need more wood for that too. Everything needs wood, and we have none.
Post me high.
Ay, 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 ay.
Eyes open.
Guys, get out here.
Yeah?
Guys, get over here with the main force.
Where to?
Guys, get out here as well. Can't really build a quarry down there. Build one down there. Got the final swarm coming. God, and we don't have the tech to build the good units because we've been taking like all of our time just to rebuild. Bomber's workshop. Need to build very thick walls. all of this back to a uniform. Not can't mess with that. Okay. That's awful, but whatever. Live with that.
Not enough stone.
Stone. We still haven't built up the middle part yet.
The pálido shines.
Oh, I don't need that one. And then we need... What are we... How are we getting so little stone a minute? We have no one working on
under
our
attack.
quarries. Where are we under attack? My god.
Uh-huh. Eyes open.
The night is nearly here.
Where to? Huh?
Any more?
Not enough wood.
Walls are gonna burst. It. These
I
two
need height.
over
We
here.
are needed.
Everyone inside the courtyard. Did finish building these stairs. And we need to build large doorways. Not can fill in any of that's off. Now all the stone I had.
Not enough stone.
Yeah.
One of you
I need
over here.
height. What now?
Other one
I
here.
need height.
Yeah?
Half the army over onto these walls. Other half the
Pálido
army
shines.
over onto these walls.
Hoist me high. Yes?
All of you out there. Then
Not enough stone.
stone. Do about that. We just the quarry running.
Dark night begins.
It can't be.
Fate is a dark comedy. We had walked away from this monstrosity to save Ogar. But it simply crawled to us.
Oh, so now the siren's back.
Don't let them get close to the city. Not
well.
one step.
We're under attack.
Okay. These hold our stuff together. You use healing veil and vortex that.
Hold them asunder.
A couple of you move to the middle. Can you get in there? Okay, you can from the other side. Oh my god. Okay, everyone out this way.
We are needed.
The exploders just completely destroy our walls. What are we even supposed to do against them?
Eyes open. Huh? We are needed.
Everyone retreat there.
Eyes open. Shine.
Like I'm not even sure what I could have done differently there, because everything. And now now there's so many things here that the game's lagging out. Like I built up as strong walls as I could. That's okay. Down there, can we?
Not enough wood.
We are needed.
We're under attack.
Hoist me
This
high.
swarm is just endless. Okay. Yeah, I just need to like restart this whole level.
Out of the fight.
I just need to like do the entire level over again. Did not. Oh, okay. Well, we've spent like 2 hours in not beaten this level at all. Hmm. Like this is one thing that is annoying / hard about RTSs is that, like, okay, day one I didn't get a perfect start. So then, like, I was able to more or less hold out day 2 and 3, but like the end of day 3, because I didn't get a great start on day 1, it's just like impossible to actually finish.
Yeah?
You're gonna go down there and pick those up.
Where to?
You're going down to
Yes.
pick those up.
Hmm?
You go over here to pick those up. You get in here and
The
pick all of
pálido
these up.
shines.
So I need to, like, immediately start going full force into the, like, evolution. You get in there.
Eyes open. Uh-huh.
Okay. I have a bunch of that. Now I need to start making expansion signals.
A unit can't reach its destination.
Immediately start leveling up my research there. Gets me all the way down there, which and one over here. Decent time for all of this stuff. So now we need to build extra sawmills. $13 here. That, why can't I build it? What? Out of sight. Oh my god. Where are you? Go up here. Lacks a path to the citadel. This guy. I need to build a bridge here, right? Then stairs. Not need stairs here too. Or stairs down there. Okay, there we go.
Yeah.
One of you go over and collect that.
Huh?
Go back over there. And need to build quarry here and a quarry here. Okay, so we can get 2 in that one. Just didn't try that before. What about here? Get a quarry there. Maybe if we even out this land, we can get one there. Then we can get one
Yeah. Post me high.
over here as well.
We lack citizens for that.
More. Need more houses? Sure. That's crushing. Been a day. I'm gonna go to sleep. Have a good sleep, Captain. Oh, that. Have a good sleep. Sweet dreams. Hope we can catch you next time. Okay. Another one there. Another one there. Why doesn't that one... Oh, we need 120 wood. We were a little short on wood. Okay. Everything lacks a path to the Citadel. Built that one backwards. There we go. That stinks. We lost a decent amount of time on that building. We need more... These. This will get in rain. Build a quarry down. People, you
Bird's
over
eye view.
here, and we are gonna build need stone. Now, can we build a quarry on top of this stone? Yes. Okay. And then staircase down. Cool. Not there. And get Another quarry in.
Yes?
And another sawmill in.
We have ample stone, Overseer. Let's not be afraid to use it.
Okay. So we've got stone and we've got wood. We will increase our military capacity and start building up our base. Okay, first things first, we need to flatten out our defensive ground. This is all on the same level. Okay, we can start building walls back from here, hopefully. We need... I guess actually leave that open. Okay. Now we have 3 thick stone walls on this side. And And archways, and then
Not enough stone.
you up to max. We're already at warehouse. We can fit another lumber mill in here. Oh, you just like eat up all of our people. We need to build a ton more housing. How much is this? It's 21 and 2. Oh. Oh, now we're okay. A couple of our quarries got complete, and now we're getting more a minute. Good. We will do off of this guy. We need a masonry guild for the next upgrade. Okay. Did 120. Okay. All of our forces. All these guys require wood. What our limitation on building is right now. Also population, which we don't have. I guess have to wait out. Build. These twice. Building not one. Oh my god, my general is right there.
Huh?
You go out here. Now. Build a house. Build. Build another house. We need do? Wooden stairs. Full wall is accessible by our defenders. Need to round all of our guys up on the map.
Yeah. I'm ready. Where to? Hmm? Huh? Huh?
Put them all on the front line.
We are needed.
Okay.
Oxygen is dwindling.
Not have wait. Does not have a respirator on top. There. Refab for an oxygen tower.
The night is nearly here.
$186. How much oxygen are we getting now? 145 a minute. Another one of those going. Ay, ay, ay. Yeah, I feel like we're still... feel like far behind, but... what we got for now. We... okay. Make a bridge. Really. Stone first. That. Okay. Now we can put wood. For this whole area. Okay. Oh, and then that. Okay.
We are needed. Eyes open.
Now, none of these guys under here are getting the rain buff, which is not. Okay. We want all the buffs we can get from here. What are we getting? It's not getting that much a minute. It stinks. Because we don't have great population.
The horrors are coming.
All the armies are coming in.
My overseer.
So we get
Focus on those bursting horrors.
How many times did you see those things erupting at our feet?
traps.
Not enough wood.
What? Oh, we don't have enough wood to build those? See, like, the bursters just instantly destroy our walls. Okay, well, I guess now got rid of... Oh, there's another one.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Okay, so
It
that
seems your scholars have been hard at work.
got the first
overseer.
one done.
Ballistae, if we prosper, we can...
Now we need
The Pálido shines.
all of you guys. Gonna retreat for now.
A unit can't reach its destination.
Right. Thing. Blew up all of our walls, so now we can't get back there. Okay. Stone. We'll need... There's no one... They're all coming from there and there, but we will get attacks throughout the day from people. So what we need to do is get...
Yeah?
4 archers.
Where to? Post me high. Yes?
You're going over there.
Huh?
You're going over there.
Hmm?
You're going over
Yeah.
there. Okay. That'll stop the monsters that attack from that direction. Now we need to start building defensive measures on these sides. Also need pretty quickly to build up to a guild mate. That by lowering the people working there. Lowering the people working there. Then we just need, now we just need wood. Actually, that. That, and then once we have enough wood, we'll take people off the mills, put them onto the stonemason guild. Have to be enough reinforcement of that wall for now. Okay. Stonemasons. Cool. Now we just need the population. Workers out of there. Out of build the guild. Ay, ay, ay. Okay. Now we need
Where to?
one of you go there.
Yeah.
One of you go there. Going to build stone stairway here and down here, and no, they should. You guys should be able to go right up here. This off. What? Why not count as like walkable terrain? Went up like another Thing on each side. Still doesn't work. No, now it works. I don't know why that wasn't working. Now we have stone stairs. Now we need to save up wood and oxygen. We get the tech advancement. Which wood are we getting a second? 96. Yeah, that's decent. We are not. We're behind in soldiers, which is the annoying thing. We need to get more of our actual army up.
Post me high. Yeah? Huh?
Waiting on a delivery of wood. Okay, there we go. Now we can upgrade that. And after this, we need to build warehouses, because if we can get some warehouses in, we can cut down on how many workers all of our buildings need. Be wonderful. Also want. Haven't ever used this before, but it would be great to get an air trader hut. So that'll let us turn metal into oxygen. Okay, we're prosperity level 2 now. That mean we can build... Yes, okay. Need a lot of people. We need... mist condenser. We need a lot of people for a mist condenser. We are going to need to build a lot more population towers. God, and we have no one. You. Go over here for now.
I need night.
Me. That. Shorten any of these trips? No, not really.
The night is nearly here.
No, I know. Of like any decent buildings. Okay. We swap. It's oxygen for 25. No, oxygen will increase every batch of minerals brought this way. Trades oxygen for wood. Okay, so that lets us just get wood and stuff. That's wonderful. Okay. Closer to getting a lot more population. Okay. Work on that and then get
Not enough wood.
need to start building up our ramparts here as well. Okay. Okay.
Not enough stone. Not enough stone.
No trader. A little more stone.
Yes?
And also start upgrading our air.
Not enough wood.
Wait, can we now make... We can make warehouses now, but we need
Not
one of
enough wood.
these. Okay. Need to save up wood.
Yeah.
Oh, we are doing really badly, honestly. We haven't even, like, fortified
We are needed.
this side.
We are needed.
The horrors are coming.
Okay. So what we need to do is fill in the inside of this place. These guys.
Not enough
There's no more
stone.
stone.
Eyes open.
These guys over here.
We're under attack.
And oh Jesus. Okay. All of these guys
Uh-huh.
over here.
It's me. Weapons. Behind.
Get over here. Oh my god, these guys are just gonna chew through us.
I need a unit. I can't reach its destination.
Eyes open.
Uh-huh.
The planet shines.
Quarries are under attack over there. Oh. Yeah, I think we're just...
I am down.
Iris is under attack.
Yeah, I think we're just screwed again. We're just... How are we supposed to do this? We don't...
Not like this. Ogar will not fall.
Let's go back to the war table. Like, I don't understand what I'm supposed to do there. Like, it seems like nothing I do gets me enough forces in time. Let's do another tower defense. Clear our mines for a bit. Oh.
cut off, low on gear, and up to our necks in muck. Best be quiet.
Good idea. We'll hammer up some walls and get these cannons set up.
Cannons? Now, hang on a minute.
When we're ready, we'll lure those horrors towards the shrine and blast them to pieces, quietly.
Okay. Tower defense. Yeah, we understand how that works. Okay, so we have to finish this all
Puts me high.
before they attack here.
Yeah? Where to?
Where are our sappers?
Yeah? Hmm?
Lobber.
Let's go already. What? Yeah.
Lobber. And we want you go
I'm
over
ready.
here, and we're going to that. Have anything else? Flaming arrows or anything? No. Okay. So then, going to build another one of these here. And put that over top. Well, no, we should give it room. That up and then top. We will put our
Yeah? Yes?
our archers down here. Can they not reach it?
A unit can't reach
Oh,
its
these-
destination.
These are all like actual stairs. All three of you
Post me high.
down there. Hunter,
Yeah?
you are going
Bird's
to
eye
get
view.
under here.
Uh-huh.
Cannoneer.
Huh.
Can
low
you
volley.
get 4 meters less or above the target? Slows in. Okay.
Yeah? Cannon ready!
I get you. And only have this. You
Huh?
here, you get a range boost, and then we will awning over you. No longer debuffed by the rain. Okay. Trigger the wave.
The night is nearly here.
See how this
The horrors
goes.
are coming.
Not sure if this guy will be able to hit many people. We might have to move him over. Actually, can you go right there? Lose some of the range that you had on this little one. I think they're getting enough use out of it. The ones that are like going all the way over here are getting through without taking much damage.
Yeah?
There's a lot getting through there.
Uh-huh.
Need to move some of these guys back. There we go.
Ha! That barrage weren't half bad, you know. And here's another merry band.
Let's see. Wood, stone, plenty to build with.
Right. The dregs will come from all directions tonight. Best be... what you reckon?
Loud?
Loud.
Okay.
Yeah.
You guys get
What?
back over here.
Huh?
You
Sky high.
here. Okay.
Uh-huh.
Second cannoneer. You
Yeah?
in here. That covered from the rain or not? That is covered from the rain. Okay.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
More lobbers.
Yeah.
Get down here. You.
Yeah. Uh-huh. Let's
There?
go already.
This one's in the water, but that'll be okay, I think. And then
Yeah.
the rest of our sharpshooters. Let me get over here, and then we have defensive stuff. Bomber's Spark. Enhance a cannoneer and ballista basic attacks with Spark. Okay. So actually, let's get all of our forces
Where to?
back here. Let's cycle all of that. Okay.
A low volley.
Cannons.
Cannon ready!
You go over here.
Uh-huh.
Bombers.
Let's go already.
You are taking
Go low and throw. Let's go already.
All
Yeah.
around here.
Huh?
Got 1,
Bird's eye view.
2 hunters. We got 4 archers. Okay. Now we are going to where they give us like these traps so we can't build them anywhere where we can like use them. I guess we can use them and put them like here. Strange. What are they doing? Right. So then what else can we do? What is the range on this? Let's that together. Flatten out this script. And then if we were gonna put Bomber Spark here,
Hmm?
and we can put this guy over here, then put
Uh-huh. Yeah? Cannon ready!
both of these guys on the Bomber Spark. Okay. Then we can put damage boost on all of them. Then we are going to that, and then range boost. That. Okay. Then cover these guys. And that. All those guys are out of the rain and getting bonuses from all of that. Now,
Huh?
you go over here so we have line of sight. Then that. That. Make a fire arrow. And where that. Then range boost. Two more range boosts. Okay. Put a tent over there. Tent over there. Okay. Guys.
Yeah? Yes?
Under here.
Where to? Post me high.
And then these two headhunters are going to be our more mobile force. Also, we put one of these here, and no, it doesn't affect anything like too far under it. Okay. Then we'll make
Where to?
you move,
Yeah?
you move.
Yes?
You guys are gonna get those, that, cover this up again. Okay. And then our last four. Where can we shove? I guess we can put them as like another last line of defense down here.
Huh? Post me high.
Can't really do too much with them. I can just kind of
Yeah? Yeah. Where to? Yes?
give them a big roof. And let them chill in the back. Let's trigger the wave.
The night is
See how
nearly
far
here.
we get in. Wait. Why is there... Hell, did we...
A low volley. Huh?
That...
The dark night begins.
Yeah?
I'm ready.
You need to get out of there for a second.
A low volley.
I don't know how those two got mixed up.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's see how this works out. We'll put... We get a bridge. Need to... That. We now get a bridge here. Car. That, and then... Airways. We'll put... Another bomber pit here. Plus damage here. And then we'll cover it with... Guess we won't put it... We'll move our bombers back there. Looks like we don't need them on the north side. Honestly, we might not even get that far in. We're cleaning up quite well for now. Bombers are a little loud.
You hear anything, Hunter?
No, nothing.
Well, there's your quiet.
Okay. Well, we beat that one.
Seems the Order secured some extra land.
Is more lightning, stronger protective wall. Teleports units in RG field. Safe location. Field damage that hurts. These are all for, like, when we're only fighting with the Citadel. I'd like... Yes. So we can just grab those. We're at medium. Let's go down to easy for this one. See if we can do a bit better without some of the wonkier time constraints.
We made it. Holgar stands. There's still hope.
It's Lady Iris. She's brought her expedition. Yeah.
Start off with
Huh?
the person goes over there.
Yeah. Yeah.
One person goes down there.
Uh-huh.
You go and
Yeah.
pick that up.
Yes.
You go and pick those up.
Post me high.
You
Yeah.
go. Okay. Now,
The Pálido shines.
Iris, you go over here so we have line of sight.
Uh-huh.
Captor, you go up here so we have line of sight. Okay. We have... Oh my... Game is lagging. Okay. First things to build... is a barracks. Okay. Where can we fit a barracks that's not going to interrupt too much foot traffic? Yes. Here. And then after that, we want population boom. Handle that for now.
A unit can't reach its destination.
Where to?
Okay. You.
Huh?
You go on top of here
Yeah.
for now. Then we are going to... wooden stairs here. And then put some stone in and now
Post me high.
A unit can't reach its destination.
right, so
Hmm?
can't get over this stone corner. Can we not? Can't change that. Okay. Instead, we can that, and then stone walls behind it.
Yes? Post me high.
Okay,
Where to?
up that. Okay, how's it going so far? About to hit all of our population boom at once. Okay. Max out that. Already maxed out. Sure. We want to build a lumber mill here. Here.
Yeah?
Here. Then quarries. Oh wait. Start that going. That going. This one going. Need wood. Okay, in just a second. Okay. Now we're upgrading. That at max capacity. This guy running at max capacity as well. Got all of this covered now. We need
Not enough wood.
I have wood for more quarries. Okay. How is our air doing? Air is doing very good right now. How much is it going to take us to up our army? Okay, not much. We should get that working while we can. Same thing with... That's going to cost wood that we don't. All of our stuff is working at max capacity. Prosperity increased. Now we need to start working towards our masonry guild as soon as we get all of our sawmills and quarries up and running. What happened to the guy that was down here?
Sky high.
Okay. We need... another one of these here. And
A unit can't reach its destination.
here. Yes. Okay.
Huh?
You get over
Where
here
to?
for now so that you're in line of sight. Okay. Quarry there. Quarry there. We've already got a sawmill there. Sawmill there. Wouldn't be like an awful sawmill. These would actually be decent. Out here. The real prize is down here. Get one down there. Okay. Sawmill there. Quarry there. Then oh, right, we want to... All these are under construction. When they finish, we need to pump them full of workers. assign more than 10 workers. Then we could get 2 more quarries down here. Right, we can actually get okay. What else do we've got? Wanted all 3 of those done.
We have ample stone, Overseer. Let's not be afraid to use it.
We need another housing block when we can afford it. At 220. Gonna give us some more population. And from that we can start making more people. We want mostly lobbers and a couple bowmen.
Not enough wood.
How much wood are we getting? We're getting 200 a minute. We're getting 100 a minute. As good as we can do for now. We need to get close to a masonry guild. We need more population. And we need more wood. Let's start building this. For maximum amount stored as well. Should be building stuff that requires air. Anything that actually requires air. Oh, we can do hardware supplies. That would just cost a ton of wood, though. Increases the amount of resources the workers at nearby sawmills can collect, provided they have better tools. Guess there's like nothing that just costs air. Unless we built the air trader. Or, I guess,
I'm ready.
about this? That's mostly air and stuff. Okay. We can take a small hit to do that. So that we're not over full on air. Now we want to start building up our defensive wall. Oh, we... Guess we can... add another arch. Here. And then...
Not enough stone.
Now we've eaten through all of the stone. Let's... How much do we need for a mason's guild? We don't need any stone.
Uh-huh.
Just need people. We can get...
The night is nearly here.
We need to train up some more. These are all to gather up. Here.
Yeah.
Yeah?
All of our
Post me high.
defenders.
Yes?
You can...
We are needed.
You get up here.
Ugh.
Up here.
Huh?
Guys. There. Okay. Okay. All my defenders. I've got most of my wall going.
Hmm?
Okay. Now we... here. We're going to make our ramparts. Onto the wall.
Post me high. Uh-huh.
You...
Yeah?
here with the rest of them. Need another housing. This going to fit. It's like partially inside of a wall, but I think that's okay. Okay. Once this is done, we'll have enough people to build the Stonemasons Guild.
The horrors are coming.
Oh, okay. All of you onto the wall. Okay, we're going to... This only damage boosts one next to it? Oh, okay. One here. One here.
Yeah?
Archer. There.
Where to?
There.
Hmm?
There.
Yes. Where to?
Archer. There.
Yeah. Hmm?
There.
Post me high.
There. Bombers.
Go low and throw.
Bomber there. There.
Yeah?
There.
What?
There.
Hmm?
There.
Lower myself?
Net guy
Yeah?
out there.
We are needed.
Boss unit over there. You over there. Any other...
A unit
Yeah.
can't reach its destination.
What? Can't reach where... Oh. He's this guy? Right, we need stairs down. We can make them... go. Actually,
me
you
high.
can just stay up here for now.
What? Huh?
You guys
Where to?
get up here.
My overseer.
Focus on the.
Okay. Then, while that's going on, can build stone mason. There.
Yes?
We are far behind, but I think we'll manage.
Eyes open.
Ah, we instantly lost so much of our walls. Okay, hold on, let's... Hold on, where... Hate undoing it and not knowing where all of our progress went. Uh. Blah. Blah.
The night is nearly here.
Okay, so this is the night nearly being set up. So now
Eyes open.
let's... There's here and here. All of our troops. You get over
Huh?
here. Build. Need to make our other housing block here. Are we doing anything else? I don't think so. Need them like all set up before enemy guys get here. Now, how much stone do we have for window? Honestly, not much. Then that. Those. And that.
Let's go already.
Out here. Then. this, and then we will... for this in shade as well. Okay. Half of you
Pálido shines.
over here.
The
Yes.
horrors are coming.
Huh?
Other bunch of you
Where to?
over here.
Post me high.
Uh-huh.
Yeah? Post me high.
What? Yeah.
Huh? Yeah.
You go up here, and then we also want battlements. Not make any banners? No, that requires stone for some reason. And make wraps.
My overseer.
Focus on those bursting horrors.
Where to?
Okay. Oh, lost some wall. All of you guys get over here. Oh, okay, we did so much better that night.
It seems your scholars have been hard at work, overseer.
Okay.
Ballistae. If we prosper, we can train more of these. They may be our best hope.
We didn't build the masonry guild overnight, did we?
Not enough wood.
Oh, we didn't have enough wood, that's why. Okay. Fine then. I think all of our stuff is operating at max capacity. Building lacks a path to the citadel. What? Oh, this staircase here didn't get built. Probably we were out of wood at the time. Oh, we can't. Okay, well, instead of that, then why don't we do... Why don't we do this guy? There we go.
We are needed. The Pálido shines.
Army needs to get up here, and then they've just
Yes?
an archer
Bird's eye view.
and a hunter. Hence, we need to save up and get next level as soon as possible. Because once we hit level 3 and we make like a couple of storehouses, we get back a huge amount of population. down any second now. There we go. Okay. Now we're getting as fast as possible to the next level, and we can make storehouses.
Uh-huh.
You get down
I need
here.
height.
We don't have the oxygen.
Okay. Militaries. Full power for now. Wait on this and then wait until Prosperity 4 to unlock that storehouse, which is annoying. Okay. Prosperity 3. Oh, we need so much air to get to a storehouse, but that's fine. What does it take to get the oxygen and upgrade all of our air tanks.
Yeah.
God, we're already like halfway through the day. Oh my god. What can I do? Make these accessible without using like a ton of yes. We are going to send
Huh?
a chunk of our troops
Where to?
over here. Bomber workshop for the next one. Oh, also we need Enough population for that. Oh. What? Oh, we need people for the warehouse. Where do we have, like, tons of people? We have them all over here, right? And make a...
Not enough wood.
Wait a second. Mistwell. That gets going. We can start getting mist. I've kind of royally screwed up our progression for the day by not getting any mist, but that's fine. We'll just have to live with that. All of you go down
Eyes
here. Once that's done, okay. Warehouse, warehouse, warehouse. Build one. Here, which is going to greatly increase our capacity and decrease our worker load. And we can do one so slow. Another one out here somewhere. Oh, we don't have the people for another one. Need to wait for this one to finish. How many workers assigned? Now we have more out there. Get another warehouse. Here. We need wraps and stuff out front of here. Reinforced super expensive.
Not enough wood.
Any workers assigned? Three. 8. Oh, because we still don't have that one up here. Okay, that. We're at maximum air right now. What are we looking for? Workshop, right? What do we need for that? We need population and a ton of wood. Okay. The population we're getting by like decreasing our other stuff. Wood we can hopefully get through.
The night is nearly here.
This one only needs 2 now. This one. Two for you. Oh, yeah. Now we need fix up here. Okay. Uh, okay. Still need a couple more people to be able to get that. I can do by doing some upgrades of these houses. I'm gonna eat up more of my resources, but
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna send
I'm ready.
I also have
Not enough wood.
I don't have enough wood for any more of that. Okay. I also need to like cover these guys. How are we gonna do that? What? We're gonna do that. Then we are going to this. That. Vent them up. Also gonna give you guys. Can't do that. Okay. What else can we do? How efficient are the windows? They're 12 for 2 on top of each other. They're a little less efficient than other walls. They can be like infinitely stacked. That's a good thing about them. Got that covered. We've got population now. Can we build? No. Now we need to wait for wood.
Yeah.
Let's create a manual anchor there. And then we can that. Some more of those. Those.
Not enough stone.
Now I need there. 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 Okay.
I'm ready.
You down here.
Yeah.
Where is need half a dozen more wood. Dang it, like literally right before. Actually, can I eat some of these? Okay. Can build this through the night. Do I have room for it anywhere? I guess this works. Oh, that knocked out so much of my forces.
Yeah.
Iris is under attack.
Wait, Iris is under oh my god. What's going on at the other wall? Huh?
Yes.
Eyes open.
Looks fine, mostly.
We're under attack.
This wall is decimated, though.
Post me high.
Hey, you guys fall back.
Yeah.
Guys fall back a little as well.
Uh-huh.
Okay. You guys need to book it over
All
here.
needed.
Huh? Where to? Yeah. Huh?
Oh, our storehouse, that's... Oh, that stinks. Okay. Well, we'll
Eyes open.
majorly need to ramp up both sides of these again. But I think we've survived and done a lot better than last time.
Reinforcements have arrived. This is the last of the troops the city could send us. We're on our own now, Overseer.
Okay.
The pálido shines.
I need fight. Yeah.
Okay. So we have... Where was it? Have our bomber's workshop. Make cannoneers. Need prosperity 4 to make ballistae. Level up prosperity 4. We need so much stuff. Okay. We need to build a new warehouse.
We don't have the oxygen.
Need to build a new warehouse here. Okay. We need all of our auction refineries are like as geared up as they can be. Oh, we run out of wood. Yeah, okay. Need 48. that's... No, that's the wrong direction. There we go. That'll get us more oxygen quickly. To start making...
Need more mist fuel for that.
Is there anywhere else we can extract mist from? We only have the like one. I guess we can go over here.
Not enough wood.
Right, we need the wood for that. We do like out of sight. There's
Post me high.
you are one.
Yes?
My God, we need to go back there because we're getting hit.
Yeah.
One of you go over there
Let's
for a
go,
second.
Rainy.
Cannon ready!
While we're here, do some housing upgrades. Need a lot of oxygen to do that. Okay. This should have us getting more than enough oxygen per round. How do we... We need air silos, but we need more of that. Oh my God. Okay. They're over there. We need to build a lot more wood. It would be plentiful if we could get it like out there. So what we want to do is build up foundation there. Then just like out there. And then how does now going behind? that big enough now? Don't get why this thing doesn't want it. So it does need to be like one more out. Okay. Then what if I did this? That? Let it go further. No. The best we can do is fix that. Thanks, but whatever. You're gonna go back up here. Okay, so hopefully that gives us 6 more.
We're under attack.
That. Where's... Oh my god. Coming from over there now too. Oh.
I need height.
Ballista over
I
here.
need height.
And chunk of
Yes?
reinforcements over here. Chunk of you guys over here.
Where to? Huh? Post me high.
Okay. Okay. Now we have all of our cannoneers and everything. We have our wood. Let's upgrade our walls.
We lack citizens for that.
Okay. Here, that's probably going to be the best we've got, unit-wise.
Uh-huh.
Okay. Now, again, we need to like rebuild this entire wall. It's not great, but what we gotta do. Then I want to kind of even the ground in front of it some. We've got some like barrier walls. It's harder for them to get through. Then now need wood. Now we're going to that. And then need another section. Here, and that's going to be for our archers and stuff. Down. Okay.
The Ballylock
Everyone
chimes.
Yeah?
onto the walls.
Uh-huh. What now?
Huh?
You
I need
go over there.
height.
You over there. You over there.
I
You
need height.
over there.
Yeah.
You in there.
Yeah.
You in there.
Post me high.
You over there. Okay. I pray that you guys can hold that wall like that. Now we got to get back over here. Run out of stone again. The last of our army and everything.
Let's go already.
A low volley. Yeah?
We need to build one of these silos. People and more mist. Don't god dang have. Okay. Can we build a mist collector? Makes the pumping process of adjacent air filters, reducing the citizen. We build one of these guys down.
We lack citizens for that.
Oh, we.
Cannon ready!
Okay, well, we can build another of these. Noticed another dozen citizens.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Yeah.
Plug in my phone again so that we can see what's going on. There we go. Now we have 20 more people. We can... Right, we can't go in there because that has... That's part of her spawning pool. Could we get up? Not enough space, right? So we really are kind of limited to, I guess, we could try getting over to like here. No, we can't build on there. There's just like no place to extract Mistwell here. We could hit it from there, but then we'd have like no way in and they'd attack it as soon as we hit daytime. Stinks. Okay. Well, instead we will just renew our fortification. Okay. All of you
Yes?
guys step back a little.
The night is nearly here.
Okay. Then we want stairs up. And then we can start building more windows. Really. Okay. need to cover this whole area again. And you all are moving in.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Yeah.
Extra normal forces are going down here. Heavy artillery. You're going down here for the second.
Yeah?
We can do another round of building when we get
Huh?
close to start. Can't build. Wait. Yeah, I can't upgrade that because I can't get enough oxygen for all of that stuff, honestly. Guess this is kind of my unit size for now. I guess that means I can build a ton more traps, though. And trap this place out the wazoo. Oh, okay, those ate up mist or wood. This should be okay. I can put on another layer of stone there. But it's another layer stronger. Fortunately, I can't really do too much here.
Not enough wood.
Sky high.
Uh-huh. Yeah?
Yeah?
Huh. Huh? A low volley. Yeah? Uh-huh.
Okay. These guys need to be covered. Then these guys covered. Mostly. Get into here. Would probably be like more efficient if I killed off some of the smaller workers and turned them into like better units, but I don't know if we need to be that. Like, I'm not sure how sweaty I need to be about this.
Post me high.
Okay.
It can't be.
Right, so
Fate is a dark comedy.
Siren is
We had
back.
walked away from this monstrosity to save Ogar. But it simply crawled to us.
Don't let them get close to the city. Not one step.
We're under attack.
Yeah, I know we're under attack, but a lot going on. Oh, this area is not doing well. Okay. But how is this one isn't really even getting attacked yet. That's fine. How close are we to losing? Okay, we're gonna lose this section in a second. All
Where
of
to?
you back off.
Huh?
Huh?
All of you
Eyes open.
back for the second. Then oh, that kill off.
Yeah.
Oh, that killed off like a whole cannoneer, didn't it? Alright, okay, Siren's over there now.
Eyes open.
We're just gonna pull back to retreat a little bit there. How are we doing over here? We're mostly holding up over on this side. Surprising, but good. How is down here doing?
Post me high.
More or less the same. That area's fine for now. Area's doing not great, but not the worst it could be at the second. Right, that's still going through. This is still landing here.
The body shines.
Oh, okay, everyone move out of there.
We're under attack.
Oh, okay. Want a ton more over here. Okay, this is gonna... Okay. So all of the sieges are pretty much done right now.
Yes?
Guys, get
Where
over
to?
here.
The pálido shines.
You guys clean up there.
Yeah? Hmm? Huh? Post me high.
now we're mostly just kiting a siren on our 3 directions. Where is she appearing now? Over here.
We are needed.
You guys go back up here. You guys just stay watch.
The pálido shines.
Oh, all of you guys get the hell away from that.
Eyes
Okay.
open.
Got a little beat up. That's just hitting.
We are needed. Huh? The pálido shines. Uh-huh.
Okay. Keep firing at it.
Eyes open. We are needed.
Okay. Going to a different location now. Over here. Cool.
Yes? Where to?
So this one is probably our weakest line because it's super low range.
Yeah.
But that's fine because
Where to?
at this point we're just going through a bunch of we're going through a bunch of slow attrition battles. We're not super worried about
Post me high.
maximizing damage. Oh, okay. Killed our mortar guy. Or ballista? Was that a ballista? Okay. Okay, this is probably our
The pálido
best
shines.
unit.
We are needed. The skies darken. Huh?
Everyone out of the circle. Then get close enough to start shooting.
Eyes open.
Back off a
The
bit
pálido
again. Oh,
shines.
oh, was that it? Okay,
To us,
we won that
it
time.
was one night.
Hold! We're not clear yet.
To Iris, it was hundreds, even if we didn't see it.
To the main gate!
Post me high.
Uh-huh.
Yes?
Are we just backing up all of our
Where
forces?
to?
Artes ready.
Protect Volgar at any cost. Okay. So I'm guessing that means it's gonna spawn again. Oh, okay, there's another like little
We're under
force.
attack.
Too much. Every time I come back. Always too much.
Is that all of our forces? Okay, so what? We're like in a cutscene, but we can't. Is this just like a scripted loss?
So, this is how it's supposed to happen. I try and try. Always another chance. Yet never any choice.
Edith, I had so much to tell you. Forgive me.
Our Rector's last efforts tipped the balance in our favor. We saw her fall but once. Yet Lady Iris, how many times did she watch her mentor die?
Okay, so we did win. Just also you always technically lose that fight, which is a little annoying. Oh,
We fought all night through the streets of Ogar, and we endured. Among the ruins, we inspected what remained of our city, its people, its heart, its scars. We were too weak to continue the expedition after that, and without her mentor, Iris was, well, I remember that morning clearly. Whether she left the city out of grief, or hopelessness, or simply to continue her search for the Alta Perl, none of us knew. But we all knew where she went. To the dark place. To the depths.
To the depths? Alone?
Indeed. To the depths she went.
But that's not what happened. We all know Lady Iris became the...
Let's not jump ahead, friend. We wandering magpies carry trinkets of history, others do not. 2 years. 2 long years. You can rebuild a city in that time, but how do you rebuild a heart? It had been so long since anyone laid eyes on our lost overseer. She was beyond reach, deep below, obsessed with a great pearl that eluded her at every step. But take it from an old magpie, friends. If you search for something long enough, you will find it, even in the dark.
Perlas. Yes, the Perlas. Maybe if I... It must be somewhere. Somewhere here, surely. Perhaps... Am I rambling? Oh, Hermes, you will see this guy again, I promise.
Okay, so we have another here into the depth. Artisan skill. Mistful grenade. I don't think we've ever gotten to a partisan before. Advanced stone pieces 2. Enfeebling aura. Enemies near Iris become feeble, suffering more damage from all sources. Ooh, that is good. Okay. Well, I believe we will do more next. This is an expedition. Okay. Thanks everyone for coming out. Captain, Rack. I hope everyone had a good night. I will see you all next time. Bye-bye.